streamers. Anyways, let's continue. I didn't finish filling out the bank, but again, I don't think the bank has anything. But I did look up things. Now, I want to say something. I didn't miss any Grottos. Exactly. However, there is one Grotto that we need to loot. Howdy Boodle, how you doing today? Okay, good. So, in my post-stream research yesterday, we learned something new about Majora's Mask. So that pillar, that is like we need the bean in order to get on top. Turns out that's not necessarily true. Give it a moment to load. I think a mark of a game that has a lot of good stuff going for it is one that you can learn new things even 30 years later. It's not been that long since Majora's Mask came out, but it's getting there. Still, played the game oodles of times. First day. Why am I at first day? That doesn't seem right. Okay, I need to check to see how many rupees we got. Because when I was playing yesterday, the game crashed while I was on day 2. 281! And we don't have the remote. Things didn't save! We don't even have the bottle! What? We lost our save? Well, that certainly bums me the heck out. Anyway, before that earth-shattering predicament, so, I'd say today I learned, but actually yesterday I learned, you can climb up these sides. But it's specifically the checkerboard side. I did not know that. And of course, important chest. What's inside? Because I didn't look. Oh, strength up. Does it actually do something for us? Alright, I remember the... Yeah, we're down a heart too. This really kind of sets me aback, because I had over 1,000 rupees banked before it crashed yesterday. Anyways, the bomb shop should have the bottle that we lost. Give me a second. I want to look. We're going to look at yesterday's video. Need it. Let's see. I need to look to see what we've lost exactly. I only see that bottle. There's of course all the Scotula tokens that we're going to have to recollect. Anyways, trying to skip ahead. Can I... Yeah, that was basically it, other than the heart pieces. And we'll live without the heart pieces. We'll probably eventually get them back. I think I got one from the 1,000 rupee prize. which is the second to last. Well, that just sort of scarpers our plans, doesn't it? A little bit, at least. But level 1 strength, what can we do with that? Need to be adult. That doesn't exactly get us anything. Yeah, we're gonna recollect our Romani's mask. I really didn't want this to be a stream of let's sit around and try to figure out what Meowskovich is forgetting. I don't think it would be in logic, but we could, like, do a hell run through the poison swamp to get to a grotto, and maybe see the Skulltula house in the swamp. We're going to swamp. I mean, if we had a hook shot, we'd be able to go through Forest Temple, at least a degree. Because it's like the one thing that you need the Goron bracelet as an adult for. Because most people would never know, since you'd have the Goron bracelet normally by the point you reach the Forest Temple in the game. But the bronze blocks in the Forest Temple can only be pushed if you have the Goron bracelet. It's rather peculiar. Otherwise, the only thing the Goron bracelet's really used for is picking up bomb flowers. Which, with us having bombs, we don't need. Though, I mean, it is a step on the way to having a more substantial prize of the Silver Gauntlets, since it's incremental strength. So it's one of those, it'll be nice later. Wanna know the spin attack with the broken sword? Climb up a bit. Drop down. Let you know around. There you are. Just need to nut upon him. Actually, no! The 1000 prize, I think, was the second nut upgrade. And I don't remember where we got our other heart pieces. Again, though, not sweating it, because it doesn't progress us. It's a long way off before we can do the boss rush cave, which is the only thing locked by heart containers. I think. I don't remember if the Poe Sister Gauntlet in Iconic Canyon also requires hearts. I remember it having some sort of requirement. What requirement that may be, I don't know. It is not within my available memory. 17 Skokins. Yeah, we're like down 10 Skokins. Do something out of desperation, in a way. I am going to attempt to see if there's some way we can cheese our way further into Dodongo's Cavern. If we had hover boots, we could finish Dodongo's Cavern easy. But there are no boops today. You know, we could check bottom of the well. I know the thing said bottom of the well is a foolish choice. But again, the hints have been wrong before. And that's not to say even if we don't find something that literally progresses the game, and we can't find some nice things like heart containers or bottles or something. Who knows? It's an enigma what this game considers important or not. Hell, there could straight up be settings that hints a lie. As I've said every stream so far, we're learning as we go. And I'm telling you one thing I've learned. I don't trust the hint system. Delicious. Hint system. Or like Smint system. Oh. You want to know something funny? Something that may thwart you? I couldn't show it off there because he was too low to the ground, but if geese are attacking you, don't hold a button when you swing your sword. If you hold forward, well, don't hold a button. Don't hold forward when you swing your sword, because holding forward makes you do thrust attacks, which go low. You hold nothing, and you do a sort of chop, like this. That will actually hit them. And of course, there's ever classic jump attack. Okay. It's time to agitate ourselves. Fight, keep up! Oh, we can make it! I don't know if it's in logic. But fuck the rules. Harp container! I'm full of love. Yum. Yes, exactly. We're making progress. Or more like progress. Oh. You Link's watched the Bubba match? The one about Big Booba? Everyone loves a good Booba. There's honestly a lot of thought about how the swordplay works in this game, if you notice. It doesn't often matter too much, but like, with LC targeting, a plane B is just a swing like this. And then you do a similar chop to Z target neutral if you hold forward. It's pretty neat. Brand used to fuck with us. I don't remember. I have to look. I guess I'm remembering Master Quest. In Master Quest, there's a splatted. No. There's a gold scutula up there. Hammer time. Ow. You got a Stoken. Ow. It's okay, though. I don't think anyone even got downed by the haunted ground. He was chasing me for a good bit of it. I'm being destroyed by bats. Garbo chest. Who got rabies? Reset the game. Hammer time. Go to horny jail. Get it because he has horns. Give me something nice. By the power of Grayskull. Guts mask. No, it's Twin Mold's mask. Okay. That's a new thing we've learned. That they're shuffled even between games. Wait, we didn't do the mount thing last time, so we did it. Well, the previous time we did. Let's go reading. It was the exponential that clutched out the escapes for the Jane and I remember. Oh, we're at 6 hearts. The dog shall now follow me to the ends of the earth. Bubbas are often some of the most fun players in the game. It's like 9 out of 10 of them are fun goofballs, and the other ones are just face campers. Like, people play him know that he's not strong, except for like a couple of things he can do, and they don't care. I personally like using the speed limiter. It is very fun. Kill one, let the rest go. Solrus grouped at the door and had the chainsaw. Can't blame him. Love seeing the three of us crawling for the boon. Yeah. It really did carry us. We can't get Dead Hand, because we don't have Lullaby to lower the water. Is this a key chest? Yes. What, did you have Wigglyff? See, here's another important chest. Pocket cooker. What? So the game is straight up lying with its hints. Game's doing nothing for us but get a scope in this level. It's just gonna be a trap because of the foolish hint. Maybe. See, there's another important chest in there, too! If that's what the foolish hint means, I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, it's been a while. I do not remember where the fake floors are in this room. No, my shield! Why was I with my Deco shield? I didn't even notice that. Because last time I equipped the Hylian shield specifically because I didn't want to lose it in the Dongo's Cavern. It's a heart. And there's one of the holes. Well, not like we need the plank of wood yet. Not until we find the Kokiri sword, at least. Oh. Imagine getting up to scream at someone and then just sit right back down like nothing even happened. And look, another important chest. A bigger bomb bag. Now, we can't discount that there isn't still an ice chest in this place. As there's one chest we cannot get. Actually two, I think. Or three. I don't know. There's an indescribable amount of chests we have, we're not able to get until we have Zelda's Lullaby. Nope. Not mean to do that. Whew, that was a close one. What will the cook go? We shall see. Soon, trademark copyright. trade item. Well... Time to put on our big boy pants. You know what would make my life so much easier for grinding out the bank? Getting at least one wallet, preferably two. And I would gladly take a third. If they have the Tycoon wallets in this rando, I don't know if it's in here. Glenn says it's nothing important progress-wise. Guess so. I mean, I'd still count... some of the stuff important. A bomb bag? Like, extra bottles? Especially Majora's Mask. I mean, yeah, you can go, oh, technically, you only need one bottle to do the Zora eggs. But that's hell in a handbasket to do it with minimal bottles. It's tedious. Run back and forth, grab one egg, run to the lab, deposit egg, run back to the fortress, grab egg. Probably how the seed sees it. Well, it's a stupid way! What in tarnation? No, I have to send you a meme. Hey, we got our plank of wood back. Bigger bomb bag isn't needed to beat the game. What if I didn't have the bomb bag before going there, though? Like, I've said it, like, I made a note of it last stream, and of course I believe you were here for the first stream too. We got the chew bag before we got a proper bomb bag. And as nice as chews are in doing things, there are some things the bomb bag is needed specifically. in the for some reason unique Kokiri. Fairy sword. That is a very sexy weapon. Like, instead of saying foolish, we could say, like, something else. Like, it doesn't need to be a binary yes or no. It can be like, it leads to treasure, but not progression. Like, it's on the path of strength, they could say, simply. Things like that just chap my hide. Mm-hmm. Like, they could probably easily do it, too, by a sort of priority system, where if it's, like, necessary to beat the game, it says Path of the Hero. If it's just power-ups, it's the Path of Strength. If it's just, like, I don't know, large rupee counts, say it's the Path of Wealth. And if it's just junk items, then it's foolish. There's better ways they can do it. They can differentiate things a lot better. So that people can go, okay, I'm struggling with the game, I'd like to get some power-ups to be able to get through this. Okay, this area has specifically upgrades, so that if there's a player that's, like, not interested in just getting upgrades, they can just ignore it, but if it's a player that needs it, they can target it, specifically to help themselves beat the game. I couldn't remember if he sold anything in it. And now we're back to where we started, as it were. What the hell is going on outside? Anyways. Sans one bottle and the nut upgrade. I'm going to try to skip again. There we go. They already have him on the beach. Huh? Or do I need to be human? Yes. The hover boops! My beloved. I really don't give a shit that we're likely out of luck, because if they expect us to do exploits and bullshit like that to make progress, that is not a beginner seed, man. What are you, the Metroid Varia randomizer? Oh, everybody knows how to do these, tricks. No? No, not at all. Slippy shoes, yes. And there's a Grotto over here that we can go take a gander at. Do you mind moving your fat rear? As this saying goes, get your fat ass in of my way. The Vor boys come out at night. What? And the nice thing is, we only need to do that exploit once. maybe 8 cups? Remember where the notes are. I think they might be inside Macau's room. Fix a gen, both run, go from healthy to down suddenly while your icon says you're being carried. Oof. What's in here? Is it? Where be it? Let's look at... Majora's Mask Jam Session. And I'm just cheesing it out. Because I do not remember where the thing is, and also I just kind of want to progress the thing. Everything's left a sour taste in my mouth, as it were. And I didn't get anything for it anyway. There are a lot of good side quests that requires investigation in this game. Done, the second day. And we can go get our bottle after the shops reopen. Funny enough, my memory's the fuzziest about the Great Bay Area's side quests. Of course I'm not going to forget the Vor one. There you. There we go. Tasty fish. Since we do not have magic, I do not wish to approach this boy from above like I typically do. What? Because it will just eat you. All that for $20. If you wish you had a nickel for every time you got between life and death and DVD, you would have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it's strange that it happened twice. I agree. I believe I need $80 to get the... what is normally a big bomb bag, but is the a bottle that we so crave. So we get the sprint boost. Get much higher. So far. Oh, I can't even reach with my rings anyway. Four fishies. The in key. We gaming. Alright. We're going to pause because time. We're going to take a bio break. So, back in a smidge. Yeah, let's put on some music. Shall we? obsession dead, obsession escaped and survived. Schrodinger's obsession. So I'm back. Let's go find some lupus real quick. So we can get that bottle of Rando. I think the in keys should just work regardless. Like, we don't have to equip it, if I remember right. And I probably don't. Alright. Bottle has been returned. And we have, in part, restored ourselves to where we were last time. Disregarding what I lost financially. Again, filling out the bank's going to be the last resort because it's going to be a pain. Stinky Garbo. Just a red rupee. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. It's pretty cool. We're learning all sorts of things. Now, this minigame in particular is a nightmare on anything other than OG. Alright. We're going to attempt to do a hell run to that grotto that I know is out there. Beholding the Trifork. Yep. I'm just doing this to set our spawn point. Howdy, D-Ray. How you doing today? Alright. I'll run, go, go. Should be a grotto around here somewhere. You know, looking at the Amazon wish list, are you? Haven't touched him in a while. Feel money, so. Yeah, it's just for supporting the meow. Since I don't really have many ways to support, it's purely optional, don't feel obligated or anything. Get up there, Lunk! Slurp that Rando. Giant fell creatures! Howdy, Parsley Kitty. How art thou today? Wowza! Thank you for the 300 biddies. Very generous of you. Thank you very much. No, we don't get to see what he has. Oh, he'll just tell me anyway. I do appreciate the support. For those coming in, I figured out one thing I was missing. However, it didn't lead to anything that got us immediate progress. It was just a strength upgrade, which was, of course, the Goron bracelet. Which doesn't get us anything now, but it is a step closer to getting the silver gauntlets, which does get us some things. And so unfortunately we're kind of back at square one. And also we lost our save progress from what we did yesterday. I don't know how. It probably has something to do with the game crashing after stream. But we didn't really make much progress yesterday anyway, so it wasn't really that difficult to get most of what we got back. I'm just sadly down 1,000 rupees because it crashed while I was farming rupees. Oh yeah, you can block the bomb mask's damage. You just shield up, bam, and it just knocks you back. what this doggo says. I guess it's just giving you a hint for what you can do with the Mask of Truth. Parry this, you filthy casual. Yeah. We also got into the Great Bay by doing a little exploit. Because, honestly, I just don't know what I need to be doing. It is a complete enigma to me. So we're just cheesing our way ahead. Unlike the Lost Woods, this pattern doesn't change on any of the days, thankfully. I just noticed, though, because we don't have magic, we can't actually kill any of these guys except for the ones on the bottom. Which Elden Ring moment? Be able to do at least something in the pirate fortress. I know I'm talking pretty slow today, but it's partially because I'm in thought. What we got? Nothing! Oh boy. Huh? We do not have hookshot, nor do we have a bow. The only thing I can think of is the heart piece check, and maybe the miscellaneous little chests in the water. Though traditionally I enjoy using the stone mask in the Pirate's Fortress. What? Ooh, big chest. Give me something I'd really love to have. Hook shot! Just what I needed. Yes, that is indeed a 20. Oh, and another important chest. Silver gauntlets! That's what I was saying earlier about that strength upgrade. And we got our second one. Can we go for a hat trick? No. Tragic. Up into the bears. I wonder if this counts as a hook shot for Ocarina of Time as well. This one to pass. Alright. Because we got the hook shot, we don't need to go through all the little dungeony bits. At least not in the intended order. Might be extra chests that I'm not really remembering because they just have minor loot. So I have an inclination to at least take a gander. I think there's like a 20 rupee chest down there normally. Ow! forgot I had that on. Wah! Okay, maybe we do need to go through here as intended. Well, I know a shortcut to do that. Go too early. Specifically in this area that I remember there being a 20 rupee chest. And because all chests are shuffled, it's still garbage. Bloopy! It's even worse than it normally is. Haha. $15 hookshot tax? I guess so. We don't want to be the goldfish that goldfish that gets flushed. Keep stumbling over my words today. All that for a purple rupee. Well, Skitty are adorable. I agree. Would have been a better Thanos line. I wonder. And I just recognized I don't remember the notes. Right, left, right, down, right, up, left. But nothing. Do you mean nothing happened? What's going on? Why is every time I try to use that song, it doesn't work right now? I'm supposed to hit the button, stand on a thing, and then go. Howdy, Trev. How you doing today? Let's try this one more time. Doing alright into me. I am pretty okay today. Can't complain, it's pretty chill. 59 degrees. Or 60, I don't know. There's a glare on my thermometer and I can't really see exactly where it's at right now. It's nutted upon! And a garbo chest. And egg. Because we don't have magic, once again, this is going to hurt. Straps on and pulls out a sword bigger than she is, pretty much. Open! Woo! 20 whopper! Didn't even break a sweat. Is there a fairy in here or something? Only got a bunch of hearts, I guess. For a drop of blood killing, probably worth it. Well, I mean, it gets us a touch closer to what we lost. I saw an important chest up there. If it's the bow, I'm going to be ecstatic. Bolts. Man? Oh. Manifesting the bow. It can be in 3 locations. Let's go. Here's a not so important chest. Loopy? There we go. Skull mask! That hits us like a check. In fact, I don't think it really does much beyond give us a few rupees. Actually, no, it does give us something else at the Tika Theater, that's right. It's not a 1, be more like a 10 or something. It's middle of the road. Bones instead of bows. You gotta think of boneless bows. Espere, opas. What's up? Recovery heart. fish eggs, yes. This. What do you have? More of this. Where do we start on it? We need to start this with Pierre? So I remember ending with Pierre. Guess we just needed a better angle. Just being a stooge. It's been, once again, a very hot minute since I've done Majora's Mask in general. Yeah, I can reach this one. So, my memories are a tad crusty. Bean, do we? Remember this being Scarecrow, not Bean. Guess we need Bean to finish this. Once again, crusty memory. Like a French baguette! But instead it's my brain. And a nice little touch is that the guards have a decreased line of sight at night. So it's easier to get around without getting spotted. Still going to wait for this boat to pass. There we go. Stuck still on boats. Yeah. Absolutely wretched. There's been this mosquito hawk just chilling on my screen door this entire morning. +1 active viewer. I guess so. What? Get him back up. Guess I gotta be quick. Give me my garbage. Oh boy, 10 arrows. What? How did she get up before the other one? Spit the wind. Never should have come here. Spit the wind. Stop right there, criminal scum. Now in HD. It's funny because it was in HD before as well. Just not as H as we consider the D to be today. Let's see how to look forward. Yeet! Lowercase HD, basically. Fine. I'll just slash at you until it works. Block all you want. Have the bluest blood as you want. I will slash you until you give up. It's a war of attrition. And I am the artiest of all. Welcome back, Trev. Can't block forever, your programming forbids it. Egg. If we step inside there, we are instantly going to get caught. Yes, grab the egg. Embrace it. Which I believe we can't even hit with our rings. Yeah, we'll just bunk off the grate. We need the bow. So, they put a hole here in the remake, yeah? Apparently it was that way originally in the Japanese version, so specifically for the American version, or I guess the Western version in general, of Majora's Mask, they patch up that shortcut. Same with the bean pit. Oh, wait, I went to the wrong place. I wanted to deposit me egg. It couldn't be unintentional. Well, at least... like, the wall on the end of the pirate room, that being... unintentional, unlikely. Them getting rid of the... extra pit shortcut to the bean salesman, less unlikely, but still unlikely, because that's taking out an entire warp and doorway and whatnot. Let's go bother some beavers. How dare you warn me without consent? Give my shield back. There's also another grotto on one of those little islands, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right. That we can pursue now that we have the hookshot. Oh, we might need... wait, what? Why is Pierre there? Because we also have this tree right here. I guess. Well, we can speak to him? Well, anyway. Maybe it's just if you want to go back? Question mark? I have no idea. Yes, for those not in the know, that scarecrow's name is Pierre. Fun fact, the little melody that probably none of you know I have for my games and what I used to also have in videos when I used to do YouTube stuff is the Scarecrow song I made for these games. I can play it for you real quick. If it'll let me. Oops, I accidentally double noted. Let's try that again. That's the song. let's go bother a beaver. If Z-target him, then he goes down. So, thank you. It's also the explanation for the name of the tune, since I just call it Scarecrow. And it's the tune that plays when you redeem an art redeem. Away from that. You'll get there eventually, don't worry. Be quicker than you know. $6.3K so far. For my art, I appreciate the interest. Goodness, I am not doing the best at this minigame. Choose. And we gotta do round 2. Might swap back to Ocarina of Time's side. Partially to see if I have the hook shot in there as well, since I got it in this one. I don't know if it's shared. And also, because we got the silver gauntlets, we can check... Can we check anything? So just remembered, since grottos aren't shuffled, the one silver rock grotto next to the Grotto Canyon, it's just going to be money. It's the Octorok Money Grotto. But we do have hover boots, so we might be able to pull off getting into Gerudo Valley, or the Gerudo Fortress. Why do you not remember these beaver guys? Because they're in an out-of-the-way location. Wait, yeah, we also have that grotto we can look at in the beach. Deposit our dash. Save, because I am hella paranoid after losing all that progress. This is the one with the fairy. Fun there, buckwheat. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Oh, let's get something nice. Any Zelda race from any game, which one would it be? We finally got a bottle in Ocarina of Time! I don't know, either Zora or Goron. Again, Pierre, why are you appearing in, like, the most random locations? Oh wait, the chest's in the water, isn't it? There's the fairy fountain. Let's go get healed. Forbidden chest milk. Who doesn't like some chest milk? Fun fact, all the fairy fountains are on the same in-game map. So, if you manage to hop your way onto the borders of the walls here, you can actually jump over to any fairy fountain and use it as quick travel, practically. It's one of the ways people skip getting Goron Lullaby on Snowhead. Especially since the Snowhead owl statue appears in front of the giant Goron instead of behind him where you'd ideally want to be. missed. Alright, beans. Breath of the Wild era Rito. I do love me a burb. Because of the way the settings are, I don't typically have it on when I do something like Ocarina of Time, Rando, and Archipelago, but I did a preset. That looks like a junk chest too. Anyways, if you see a chest that just looks like a plain chest like that, it just has a junk item. If the chest is big and has like a Triforce on it and gold bordering, that's a important item. Whether it's a tool or a trade item or something like that. If it's small and has silver lining, that means it has a key inside. A small key specifically. And if it's got pink bordering and a little heart on it, it's got either a heart piece or a heart container. Let's heal the sign, shall we? All better. Good deed for the day. Yes. Stitching someone back together after disassembling them. Alrighty. I think it's time to head back to Ocarina of Time. Let's deposit our cash. Wait, we do have... Let's wait for it to be day 3, because we can get a couple things here since we have the hook shot. Bark, bark this. Oh, it's going to explode. We need to go. Treasure chest. It's a heart. Looks like it. Pizza Hut. Okay. Bottle in hand, we can start harvesting skokins from dirt patches. Is he not in his randomizer? No, his rooms are basically what is the transportation between the games. So the mask shop and the inside of Clocktown Tower. Bug. Up to the graveyard. Yay! Yeah, it is pretty creative. We need to do that. We also need to reclaim our 20th Skokin. Which is a blue. One. And just as a reminder, everything I did in yesterday's stream was undone. So we've been redoing things today. Yep. Next step, heading to the Lost Woods. Whoa. Like out here making a bunch of terrarium out of a milk bottle, basically. How's the cool bug you found? And the one bug always turns into three. You ever notice that? I don't remember if I've harvested this tool over here, so we're going to get it. one of the skill tools only appears as a kid. So even if you come over here to loot these chests as an adult, you still gotta come back. Bug mitosis. There are 2 dirt patches in the Lost Woods. One's right here. And the other one is near the skull kid you give the skull mask to. Furry conventions be like. Wait, they're not chasing me. Why? They're supposed to chase you. That's weird. I guess they're skipping that part. Oh. Yeah, normally they all swarm you for a bit, and then they go to this guy. And let's see, if I remember right, the skull mask in vanilla, I believe, gets you a nut upgrade? Or a stick upgrade. It might be a stick upgrade. Goodbye forever. And here's the other patch. I already played Sararia's song for you, haven't I? I believe one of the bugs we need to reclaim is the nighttime one on the back of the Noah Allbother's house. Kill him now. You can't kill him until you're an adult. Sadly. Well, he's weak. If you kill him while you're an adult, you get a gold rupee. It's usually my go-to farm for getting rupees in randomizers. Gonna have to wait until night. Let's see, we have the Valley patch and the Lake patch to get Skulltulas from. And then we'll just have to hold on to the bug until we get Bolero Fire so that we can deposit our final bug in there. I love waiting. Oh yeah, do we have the hook shot? We do! It gives us access to a couple of things as adult. Oh, okay. Get out of my way. Oh, yeah, what? What? Oh. Grabbing more nighttime tulips while we're at it. No screaming ASMR, exactly. And we are soon going to have our 32 LeChuck. Ow. Imagine if Link was replaced with a kobold, and it's just a bunch of yips. I know there's a thing that you can swap to be a synth. There's one where you can be a Riolu and a Lucario. Saw Renamon before? Oh, that would not surprise me. He is beauty, he is grace. He will land right upon his face! There's the 30th. Hardwood Yapper. Argo had his own model for the whole person game. Who's Argo? Typhlosion, Cool Lava Bot, and Adult Typhlosion. Skulltula house, give me something juicy. A plank of fucking wood. Oops. We can boop around and find out. Only 16 more Skulltulas left until we get all the Tula checks. Well, in Ocarina side at least. You gotta scram. Alright, take care, Parsley Kitty. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for them biddies. He's always appreciated in more than I can express. Yes. Enter the maw. And let your worries melt away. And unfortunately, you'd have to wait until nightfall to get even more. Let's check out the Forest Temple. we might need to remove our boots. Up. It is annoyingly dark in here. I'm going to come out here and wait for time to pass a bit. Hopefully be enough so that it's not. Why is it pitch black? Wait, what? Did you? What is going on with the shading? Anyways, we have boops. We can go to Fire Temple entry. We won't be able to do much because we do not have the Goron tunic. Oh yeah, and Hookshot also can do that, but, you know, boops. I like the boops better. They make me smile. What do we get? Requiem of Spirit! Oh. By the way, if anyone's interested in randomizer stuff, I am getting together people for both weekly randos and we can't do enough damage with the sword. Anyway, both weekly randos and an async that we will be starting, I believe, mid-June. So the weeklies will be on Mondays. And, well, I've already said mid-June is the async. There's also the old asyncs, well, not old async, old, the fair, oh my goodness, can my brain work right today, please? The old Furry Scaly Association server will also be having things going on soon, which I believe will be Friday weeklies, is what we're thinking right now. Either that or Thursday. don't have any PC at all? Oh, Windows Vista? Goodness. That was probably one of the worst operating systems ever created. Bosky, I believe, since it is the Bosky HS design. Yep. If we had to go into Nook, we could just go and straight up beat the boss. Red Rupee. I don't know if there'd be a way to do the do on mobile. I don't think there would be. Oh my goodness. Gimme. There we go. Now we can lift this with silver gauntlets. And we can push the block to get into the adult side with silver gauntlets as well. This is just scrubs. Anything cool? No. No. This also gives us access to this dirt patch for both. Well, I would say both, but like we can get the patch Skulltula. There's a Skulltula on that hill over there at night, and there's something up there, but I can't see it. It's over 10 years ago. Goodness. Sunsong, we no longer have to wait for nightfall. Oh yeah, let's swap back to our beloved broken sword. Fun fact about the hover boots, because most people don't really like wearing hover boots around, but like, you see how you sink into the sand? Oh my goodness, could everyone just heck off for a bit? Okay, before we get into our explanation, I'm going to show this secret too. For those who don't know. Also, because I want to have a hecking fairy. Oh overworld fairy fountain. Anywho, if you stand on the sand, you notice you sink, and then you get you're like forced to walk slowly until you pull yourself out. You don't sink in the sand with hover boots. There's even that the deadly river of sand that prevents the entrance to the haunted wasteland from the fortress side. Anti-typhlosion noises? Yes. You can just walk over that sand pit with the hover boots. There's a lot of cool things like that. And even though Ocarina of Time isn't my most favorite Zelda game, it's still up there among my most favorites. Again, you know, I never take off the slippy shoes either, until I have to, at least. Some things get a little funky if you don't. What was I saying? I think basically I was just getting down to, once again, it's the little things that make a good game great. And they did a lot of little things like that in this. Howdy, Water Hun. How you doing today? You've caught me just nerding out about neat little touches in this game once more. For the time being, we don't know what the game intends us to do still. Hello? What? I thought I had Song of Time! Anyway. What do you mean? I can't choose how Twitch displays me as live, if that's what you're asking. It should have a thing that says live underneath my icon if I'm live. Pretty sure, at least. Twitch. Well, there's like a green ball that shows up for people who are available for knocking on the side panel, but like underneath my stream there's a red rectangle that says live. Right out on the side panel. I suppose I can see what you're saying, but I'm a gray individual, so can't really be helped. I'm sure I can't get this without Zelda's Lullaby, like it just straight up doesn't appear. Oh no, a furry! Spell demon! Got him. Boss key. And a small key. To be fair though, people don't exactly look for my streams too much. So I don't tend to sweat that sort of thing too much. Yeah, I get what you're saying. To go. And can't do this, right? I don't remember what opens that up. Because once again, I'm thinking of the Master Quest version of the dungeon, where there's like an ice eye. So you have to use fire arrows in order to open up that door. Maybe hitting that switch opens it up? Yes. And shortcut open. Behold. Too early. There we go. You're supposed to use choose, but why do that when you can be stylish? 2 small keys. 2 gold doubloons. To go. Can't do anything down there, so because we're too fat. Funny puzzle room with 3 solutions. We'll likely need to come back here as Kid, though. They say that, knowing full well, we will need to return here as Kid. To go. There's not enough hearts to withstand a hit. So, that's enough hearts to withstand a hit, but I still would prefer to not be hit. Even though it's hilarious if you get hit by them if you have on the hover boots, because you go flying. Garbage! And in a shocking display, we actually know where the mirror shield is, so even though we can't complete this place, we're still gonna loot all we can. And what is blocking us from getting the mirror shield is getting the adult wallet. as Metagoron is the one who has the mirror shield in this scene. Why are you still alive? Stubborn little booger. Thanks, game. Still counts though. It's for the best around. I like this little puzzle. It's always funny and creative. Ooh, hearts. Alright, contain a little piece. And a key. Ooh. We got the Brahmin mask. That gets us one more check. One of the most annoying rooms in the game. Please just grapple on. Oh my goodness. If you have the long shot, this room's a joke. If you don't, then it's just misery. Oh, the misery and all that. Come on. Hey, we did it. First try. Need Zelda. Ouchie spine. Still long enough to hit through the bars. We are fighting a mighty fight. It's the strongest of foes. The hacking gecko. I need to use the can, so BRB. Wink. Yay, bugs. That's 40. We can get another prize. Spirit Temple and Fire Temple were your favorites. Jabu's belly was mine. Yes, I was even this messed up even when I was a kid. The Muslim chanting. And it's not that they couldn't, it's that they elected to not use it. It was a sort of stock chant. And, yeah. Basically, they didn't want to upset anyone, and the star and the moon motif comes a little too close to certain religious things. So they're like, you know what? Let's avoid the controversy. Even though the Gerudo culture is basically based on Middle Eastern cultures. The Deku Mask! It's been 5 million years! Fun fact about that little pot that's in the center of this little island here. If you don't have a Deku Shield, it drops one. I will be honest, I still cannot fathom what the game actually wanted me to do. Because everything we're doing right now is a result of me, doing things like jumping over the seaside gate as a Goron. Which is not an intended gameplay feature. But I legitimately cannot fathom what else they would want me to do. with 41 Claim check. It's like a vibe check. But you claim it. Okie dokie. I think the only thing I can think of Bobby is the 5,000 rupee check at the bank, which without a wallet is quite a thing to ask for. Hey, wait. Your son song. Garbage! Speaking of religious things, another fun little fact about the Zelda series: the religion was originally going to be Christianity in Hyrule. Which is why in Zelda 1 and 2, you see crosses on things like the shields and just imagery of stuff like that in the games. by Zelda 3, they decided to create their own mythos. And thus, the Triforce being the holy symbol and whatnot on the shields, like it is in this one right here. And they basically stuck with that instead from then on. It's a good choice. I suppose so. It makes the games feel more their own thing than just generic fantasy, because a lot of generic fantasy likes to use Christian imagery or borrow from other religions and mythologies from the world. Like Dungeons and Dragons heavily relies on various mythological things like Tiamat. Bombs! You want them, they're yours, my friend. As long as you have a claim check. Let's see, what was I going to do next? A blue pea. Da, 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 da. Too early. The 42st. Obligatory meantime.
Lord Foog the Toost.
This graveyard would be the closest choice. And a paranoia. Saving again. Tell you what though, if for some reason we've lost our save again after the stream, I'm just going to bin the seed. And it won't necessarily be MM Rando's fault, as much as BizHawk's, I believe. Because sometimes BizHawk will just straight up not save a gaming session. I don't know why. There we go. 41st. I bonked! Oh my goodness. Almost. Forget it. There's a lot of tricks that are a lot easier to pull off as kid. Must be going. Alright, take care, Walterhun. Thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate the company. It's dark again. There we go. Don't know what's going on there. Wait a second. What did Navi say? Kinda wanna wait till Navi brings up something again. Boy, I love wasting money. Especially because I don't have a hacking wallet upgrade yet. Wait, why am I flipping over Mido? I have Saria song. Oh my goodness. My brain is pudding. It is like pudding that you've mixed way too much milk inside, to where it's like a thin film. didn't even break a sweat. But I did see Jesus for a moment. Because that was a very close one. I don't know how I didn't get hit. It's this room with these blocks in particular that you cannot move unless you have at least a Goron bracelet. I was thinking of the Master Quest again, because they changed up this room a bit. I say that like they haven't changed up every room, but, you know. No, if Nintendo just, like, released Master Quest DLCs for each of their Zelda games. They'd make so much bank so much easier. Force me to drop. Wake the heck up, samurai. We've got spiders to slay. You feeling alright there, Mido? We can get the 50 check right now if we want. And we do want. Voodle, are you there? If you are, let me know. Do you have Android or iOS for your phone? I'm going to assume Android. The roof is not there. Well, it'd probably be a lot easier if I did this. 50. Sigh. We need to reset time if we were to want to do the one thing. Why is it you can't get Tattle and Navi to speak up when you actually want them to? We have the Brewman mask, so let's go pick up some chicks, shall we? Maybe we'll fall down here. So we continue on. We have the hook shot now, so Who needs beans? Circus leader's mask, which doesn't do anything. Bum, 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 bum. Now for one of the most adorable segments. Well, we can at least deposit it in the bank. Yay, lucky numbers. Immediately squandered. I mean, when we can eventually do the Crimea escort mission, the circus leader's mask will help because the Gorman brothers won't attack you if you're wearing it. Sometime today, please. goes. Well, do you feel like talking? It's a great day to go hay. Hey, listen. I'm wanting to see what Navi says. Like, before I end the stream. But she's not talking now that I actually want to listen. Okay. Let's see if this is true. No. That is not what you said earlier. That is not what you said. Anyway, see you all next time. You know, Donkey Kong's tomorrow. Take care, bye.